¿Sí?
Está manchado porque llegamos todos los dichos que vamos.
Anda ahí.
A limpiarlo. ¿Pero está bonito?
Sí. Love is not starting. Love is not starting. Love is not starting. Love is starting. So let's see what's happened today. Today we got all-time new high again. In 4 hours, okay. We're building a range here in 4 hours. So today we make already a new all-time high.
To the ones who doubted me, already heard enough. To the ones who talked on me,
turn that into toughness. I do not hold no hate, I just show what I could be. When a man survives the storm, he becomes his own belief. No risk, no story, no pain, no glory. I turn my hurt to power, and my losses into trophies. No risk, no story. My failures wrote my victory while they were busy talking. I was writing history. It was not easy, it was real. Every fall just made me steal. Every no gave me more power. Every betrayal built the wheel while they were chasing temporary highs. I was betting on a dream, on a stronger life. Trading fun for vision hurts, that much is true. But nobody builds greatness doing what is easy to do. No risk, no story. Now they see the whole journey. It was never ego, it was fake. It was never luck, it was learning. No risk, no story. I am still coming for more. To the ones who said I would not make it, my life answered at the door. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. I fell, I learned, I rose while they were out celebrating. I was becoming who I chose.
Laissez for trader. No risk, no story.
They saw me down, but never broken. While they talked, I turned into stone. They said not for you, you'll never make it. I stayed silent, grinding, plotting my comeback. Sleepless nights, weekends, sacrifice. They were partying, I was building my empire. Every loss made me colder and sharper. Every scar turned me tougher, harder, wiser. To all the doubters, I heard enough. You turned my pain into pure fuel. No risk, no story. No pain, no glory. I turned my hurt into power, my losses into trophies. No risk, no story. My failures wrote my legacy while you were running your mouth. I was writing history. Every no made me stronger. Every betrayal made me deadlier. You chased easy pleasure. I bet everything and became a legend. No risk, no story. Now look at me.
It wasn't luck, it was war. And I'm still coming for more.
No risk, no story.
No risk, no story.
I failed, I rose and became what you'll never be.
Laissez for trader, no risk, no story. Laissez for trader, no risk, no story.
This is not a story about luck. This is about discipline. Long nights, silent battles, a big dream. One plan only, no plan B. While they were sleeping, I was still awake, fighting in silence for the future I would make. Weekends studying, weekends at work. While they chased comfort, I was building my worth. Nobody saw the hours, nobody saw the pain. They only see the shine, not the losses or the strain. Late nights, heavy mind, pressure on my chest. But deep inside I knew I had to give my best. I had to choose between pleasure and the goal, so I gave up the easy just to grow my soul. I Walked away from moments just to chase something great. Because if you want it all, you do not sit and wait. And they said I would never make it out. Still I kept going, never feel without. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my ride. As if a traitor, no risk, no story. Built in a fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength with. As if a traitor, no risk, no story. One way up and that is my story. No plan A, no plan B. Just one road and that belongs to me. Some were laughing at the choices that I made, judging from a distance while I sharpen my blade. They said it was impossible, said I would not go far, but I was too busy working on who I really was. Haters always talking when they see you aim high. They hate your focus, they hate your reason why, but they never understood what was living in my chest. I do not live on excuses, I work all the rest. Every fall was a lesson, every scar was a sign. Every loss on the road made my vision more defined. Because history is never made by playing it safe, it is made by the ones who keep going through the way. They said I would never make it out. Still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. As if a traitor, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength with. As if a traitor, no risk, no story. One way up and that is my story. No plan A, no plan B. Just one road and that belongs to me. While they were chasing comfort, I chose the pain. While they wanted quick results, I stayed in the rain. Because dreams are not built by the words you say, they are built when you work while others play. And if the price was leaving some things behind, then it was worth it for the life in my mind. I did not come this far just to stop halfway. I came to win and I came to stay. As if a traitor, no risk, no story. Now they see the scars, now they see the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. A stronger soul and a heart to win. As if a traitor, no risk, no story. For the ones who doubted, this is my story. No plan A, no plan B. Just my word and the beast in me. As if a traitor, no risk, no story. Built through sacrifice, built through focus, built through pain, turned into power. And this is only the beginning. As if for a traitor, no risk, no story. It was not luck, it was endurance. It was falling down and rising again. It was looking fear in the face and saying, you will not stop me today. So many sleepless nights staring at the chart in silence, with my soul torn into pieces, but my mind still full of guidance. While others gave up early, I kept grinding through the pain, because the dream I carry deeply is not something bought overnight. I have felt defeat breathing right behind my neck. I have doubted my own strength when the red kept bringing pressure, but inside my chest there is a fire that never lies. I was built to keep on fighting even when this life gets harder. And if I fall, I rise again. If I lose today, tomorrow I come back with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. My destiny is not for sale because I fear mistakes. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going. Even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it, I keep fighting in silence with my soul still burning bright. Because I know one day it will be real. Last for trade and no risk,
Trading taught me self-control is worth much more than noise. It is not the impulsive one who wins, it is the one who holds the course. Every stop was a lesson, every error a warning sign. Every candle kept shaping more patience, more strength, more discipline. It is not about lucky moments or a sudden miracle. It is discipline in the shadows when nobody sees the sacrifice. It is moving on when you are broken, when everything turns dark, saying I have not won yet, but I will not fall apart. And if I fall, I rise again. If fear starts screaming, I silence it with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. I know very well that what is mine is on its way. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going. Even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it, I keep fighting in silence when my soul's still burning bright. Because I know one day it will be real. Last for trading, no risk, no story. If there is no battle, there is no glory. Every fall keeps writing me, every scar becomes my memory. I stay solid, I stay breathing with my head always held high. Because I know one day it will be real. It does not matter how many times I have to start from zero. If the dream is still alive, I stay standing at the table, let them talk. The ones who do not know the weight of every fall. I keep building what will one day completely change my life. It is not only about money, it is about who I become through the process. Stronger, wiser, colder in the storm, closer to the day when my promise is fully born. I will not give up. I have learned how to endure. Every hidden tear inside me taught me how to survive. I keep fighting in silence, but my faith is still alive. Because I know one day it will be real. Yeah, lasted for trading, no risk, no story. That is the code behind my story. I do not bend, I do not break. I turn all my pain into glory. With a steady heart, with a fully focused mind, I still believe it. One day it will be real. Lassie for trader, no risk, no story. I am still here, still standing, still fighting. And that day will come.
Blessed for trader, no risk, no story. Blessed for trader, no risk, no story. This is not a story about luck. This is about discipline. Long nights, silent battles, a big dream, one plan only, no plan B. While they were sleeping, I was still awake, fighting in silence for the future I would make. Weekends studying, weekends at work. While they chased comfort, I was building my worth. Nobody saw the hours, nobody saw the pain. They only see the shine, not the losses or the strain. Late nights, heavy mind, pressure on my chest. But deep inside I knew I had to give my best. I had to choose between pleasure and the goal. So I gave up the easy just to grow my soul. I walked away from moments just to chase something great. Cause if you want it all, you do not sit and wait. And they said I would never make it out. Still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice turn sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. As if a traitor, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. As if a traitor. As if a traitor, no risk, no story. One way up, and that is my story. No plan B. Just one road, and that belongs to me. While they were chasing comfort, I chose the pain. While they wanted quick results, I stayed in the rain. Because dreams are not built by the words you say. They are built when you work while others play. And if the price was leaving some things behind, then it was worth it for the life in my mind. I did not come this far just to stop halfway. I came to win and I came to stay. As if a traitor, no risk, no story. Now they see the scars, now they see the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Stronger soul and a heart to win. As if a traitor. As if a traitor, no risk, no story. For the ones who doubted, this is my story. No plan B. Just my word and the beast in me. As if a traitor, no risk, no story. Built through sacrifice, built through focus, built through pain, turned into power. And this is only the beginning.
As a full trader, no risk, no story. As a full trader, no risk, no story. This is not a story about luck. This is about discipline. Long nights, silent battles, a big dream. One plan only, no plan B. While they were sleeping, I was still awake, fighting in silence for the future I would make. Weekends studying, weekends at work. While they chased comfort, I was building my worth. Nobody saw the hours, nobody saw the pain. They only see the shine, not the losses or the strain. Late nights, heavy mind, pressure on my chest. But deep inside, I knew I had to give my best. I had to choose between pleasure and the goal, so I gave up the easy just to grow my soul. I walked away from moments just to chase something great. Cause if you want it all, you do not sit and wait. And they said I would never make it out. Still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. As a full trader, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. As a full trader, no risk, no story. One way up, and that is my story. No plan A, no plan B. Just one road, and that belongs to me. Some were laughing at the choices that I made, judging from a distance while I sharpened my blade. They said it was impossible, said I would not go far, but I was too busy working on who I really was. Haters always talking when they see you aim high. They hate your focus, they hate your reason why. But they never understood what was living in my chest. I do not live on excuses, I work all the rest. Every fall was a lesson, every scar was a sign. Every loss on the road made my vision more defined. Because history is never made by playing it safe. It is made by the ones who keep going through the weight. And they said I would never make it out. Still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. As a full trader, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. As a full trader, no risk, no story. One way up, and that is my story. No plan A, no plan B. Just one road, and that belongs to me. While they were chasing comfort, I chose the pain. While they wanted quick results, I stayed in the dreams are not built by the words you say. They are built when you work while others play. And if the price was leaving some things behind, then it was worth it for the life in my mind. I did not come this far just to stop halfway. I came to win, and I came to stay. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Now they see the scars, now they see the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline, a stronger soul and a heart to win. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. For the ones who doubted, this is my story. No plan A, no plan B, just my word and the beast in me. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Built through sacrifice, built through focus, built through pain, turned into power. And this is only the beginning. Lasted for a trader. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. This is not a story about luck, this is about discipline. Long nights, silent battles, a big dream. One plan only, no plan B. While they were sleeping, I was still awake, fighting in silence for the future I would make. Weekends studying, weekends at work. While they chased comfort, I was building my worth. Nobody saw the hours, nobody saw the pain. They only see the shine, not the losses or the strain. Late nights, heavy mind, pressure on my chest. But deep inside, I knew I had to give my best. I had to choose between pleasure and the goal, so I gave up the easy just to grow my soul. I walked away from moments just to chase something great. Because if you want it all, you do not sit and wait. And they said I would never make it out, still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my ride. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Some were laughing at the choices that I made, judging from a distance while I sharpened my blade. They said it was impossible, said I would not go far, but I was too busy working on who I really was. Haters always talking when they see you aim high. They hate your focus, they hate your reason why. But they never understood what was living in my chest. I do not live on excuses, I outwork all the rest. Every fall was a lesson, every scar was a sign. Every loss on the road made my vision more defined. Because history is never made by playing it safe, it is made by the ones who keep going through the wait. And they said I would never make it out, still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my ride. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. Lasted for a trader, no risk, my story. While they were chasing comfort,
I chose the pain.
while they wanted quick results,
I stayed in the rain.
because dreams are not built by the words you say. They are built when you work while others play. And if the price was leaving some things behind, then it was worth it for the life in my mind. I did not come this far just to stop halfway. I came to win and I came to stay.
Lasted for a trader.
No risk, no see the scars, now they see the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline, a stronger soul and a heart to win. Last for trader, no risk, no story. No risk, no for the ones who doubted. This is my story. No plan A, no plan B, just my word and the beast in me. Lasted for trader, no trader, risk, no story. Built through sacrifice, built through focus, built through pain, turned into power. And this is only the beginning.
Lesson for trader, no risk, no story. Lesson for trader, no risk, no story. This is not a story about luck. This is about discipline. Long nights, silent battles, a big dream, one plan only. No plan B. While they were sleeping, I was still awake, fighting in silence for the future I would make. Weekends studying, weekends at work. While they chased comfort, I was building my worth. Nobody saw the hours, nobody saw the pain. They only see the shine, not the losses or the strain. Late nights, heavy mind, pressure on my chest, but deep inside I knew I had to give my best. I had to choose between pleasure and the goal, so I gave up the easy just to grow my soul. I walked away from moments just to chase something great, because if you want it all, you do not sit and wait. And he said I would never make it out, still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. Lasted for trader, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. Lasted for trader, no risk, no story. One way up, and that is my story. No plan A, no plan B, just one road and that belongs to me. Some were laughing at the choices that I made, judging from a distance while I sharpen my blade. They said it was impossible, said I would not go far, but I was too busy working, knew I really was. Haters always talking when they see you aim high. They hate your focus, they hate your reason why, but they never understood what was living in my chest. I do not live on excuses, I work all the rest. Every fall was a lesson, every scar was a sign, every loss on the road made my vision more defined. Because history is never made by playing it safe, it is made by the ones who keep going through the wait. And they said I would never make it out, still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. Lasted for trader, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. Lasted for trader, no risk, no story. One way up, and
So we're alone here in NQ.
turned into power. And this is only the beginning.
Does it for a trader? No risk, no story. Does it for a trader? Does it for a trader? No risk, no story. I was building something, I was shaped by pressure. Long nights, no shortcuts, no excuses, no plan B. While they were sleeping, I was chasing the fire, building myself higher and higher and higher. Weekends at work, weekends with pain, studying inside while they dance in the rain. Nobody saw the hunger, nobody saw the grind, nobody felt the war going on in my mind. Late nights, tired eyes, heart full of scars. I kept moving forward, I was aiming for stars. I gave up comfort, I gave up peace. That brings kings to their knees. I stay locked on a mission because real elevation demands full commitment. They said I would break, they said I would fall. They left from the side, but I outworked them all. When they threw that out, I turned it to power. Now every dark night, build my final tower. Let's it for a trader, no risk, no story. Built through the pain, now I rise in glory. No handouts, no luck, only work, only hunger. Only not kill me, only made me stronger. Let's it for a trader, no risk, no story. One dream, one path, that is my story. And ain't no plan B, only the top in front of me. All they hated, they doubted me. Now they look up when they mention me. They were talking down while I was leveling up. They were chasing fun, I was filling my cup. Every setback hit, but I never ran. Kept my eyes on the vision, I stayed with the plan. Haters love noise, but they fear overdrive. They speak on your name when they see you rise. They never understood what it costs to grow, how much you lose just to become that force. I turned every wound into reason to believe, turned pressure and pain into power beneath. Every loss taught lessons, every proof that the ones who survive become artists' truth. They said I would break, they said I would fall, they let me die, but I outworked them all. When they threw their doubt, I turned it to power. Now every dark night is my finest hour. That's it for a trade, no story. Built through the pain, now I rise in glory. No handouts, no only work,
So we are long here on NQ. Waiting for that push to see if we're gonna make a new all-time high. I already did one here at the opening. Now we're waiting for a new push.
Last it for a trader, no risk, no story. When I was at zero, almost nobody showed face. Too much we got you, just fake love out of place. I kept pushing through it even when the nights got rough. But now the ones who doubted me can only watch from outside. I spent so many nights studying without rest, learning through the pain, putting myself to the test. While so many got distracted out there chasing their scene, I stayed inside the battle, building everything in silence unseen. They saw me in the shadows, I faded away, and even time went on the show. So many walked away, only a few chose to stay, but every door was closed. Just taught me my own way, with sacrifice inside my chest and exhaustion in my eyes. I did what they call impossible in those quiet night fights, even though I still am more. I did not come to settle, I was born to win with time. And if they turn their backs, if they said it can't be done, I got stronger instead. I was not born to give up or live chained to their opinion. I leave the ones who doubt you never understand. purpose, I'm not breaking at all. There was only one person who stayed right by my side. That woman never failed me through the cold and through the fight. When the whole world turned away and everything went dark, her love kept lifting up my battle, lit a fire in my heart. She saw all of my scars, saw my process and my truth, saw the heaviest nights I lived, saw the hunger of my youth. When nobody placed a bet, she was still there standing tall. That is why I carry her loyalty deep within my soul. And the market taught me how to see this life a different way, to look beyond the noise, to read the souls behind the face. Because a traitor stands alone in silence, pain and doubt, and learns that in this life not everybody really counts. The market made me colder, but it never killed my soul. It taught me how to guard my energy and stay in control, to value those who stay when everything is going wrong. Because in loss you learn who's real and who was fake all along. I don't look at people now the way I did before. Now I read their silences, their actions, and much more. Because Christ never forgives and life does not forgive it too. If you don't open up your eyes, the fake ones will bury you. Let them talk, let them lie, let them say that I won't rise. I stay burning with conviction, I see through the disguise. The market shaped me well, it taught me how to see not everybody smiling at you really wants you free. Too many fake brothers, too many carbo hugs. I learned through a couple hard blows how to read what people does. Now I walk more cold, but I also walk more clear. Because the market in this life showed me who was real here. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. If you never bleed for your dream, you never write your story. Long nights built the man I am, the pain just made me grow. And today I walk with more strength, I'm not turning back no more. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. One life, one plan only, am I still on the glory? To the haters I respond with my work and with my level. I did not come to quit, I was born to beat the pressure light. No plan B, only vision, only faith. Lesson for a trader. No risk, no story. Lesson for no risk, no story. Long vision, short steps, no rush but no pause. Why they talk too much, I stay locked in on the cause. When I was at zero, almost nobody showed face. Too many we got, you was just fake love out of place. I spent so many nights studying with no rest, little by little but solid, putting myself through the test. While a lot of people got lost just chasing the moment, I stayed inside the battle, building in silence, fully focused. They saw me in the shadows when everything went dim, when support was running low and even time got grim. A lot of them stepped away, only a few chose to stay. But every closed door taught me how to make my own way, with sacrifice in my chest and exhaustion in my eyes. I did what they called impossible in those quiet midnight fights. And even though I still got more, even though I still must grow, I did not come to settle, I was born to take control. And if they turn their backs on me, I kept my eyes ahead. If they say you can't do it, I got stronger instead. I was not born to give up or live trapped in their opinion. I learned the ones who doubt you never understand your vision. I lasted for no risk, no story. Every fall keeps pushing me, every scar still holds my glory. If life tries to hit me hard, I don't run, I rise and grow. Because fear will never make history, I was born to let it show. Lasted for no risk, no story. There's no plan B on this road, only faith inside of me. Let the haters keep on talking, let them hope to watch me fall. I stay firm inside my purpose, I'm not breaking at all. There was only one person who stayed right by my side. That woman never failed me through the cold and through the fight. When the world turned its back, when everything got darker, love kept lifting up my battle, lit a fire in my heart. She saw all of my scars, saw my process and my truth, saw my heaviest nights and the hunger of my youth. When nobody placed a bet, she was still there standing tall. That is why I carry her loyalty deep inside my soul. And the market taught me how to see this life a different way. Feet down on the ground, mind focused far away. Because a traitor stands alone in silence, pain and doubt, and learns that in this life not everybody really counts. The market made me colder, but it never killed my soul. It taught me how to guard my energy and stay in control, to value those who stay when everything is going wrong. Because in loss you learn who's real and who was fake all along. I don't look at people now the way I did before. Now I read the silence, their actions, and much more.
take one step or show me how. Too much noise on the stage, but weak when pressure came. I did not need to play pretend. I answered through my chains. They got stuck in all the talking. I moved straight into the action. They were speaking on a dream. I was living with direction, and it's not revenge I carry. It's memory and control. But it stings to see the real one came up from that same dark hole. To the ones who doubted my steps, they can watch me without a sound. Because the ones who laughed too early never last another round. No fake shining, no loud posing. Never asked the crowd for help. My answer came in silence. That's why they feel it for themselves. Last before, no risk, no story. If you never bleed for your dream, you never write your story. Long nights built the man I am. Pain only made me grow, and today I walk with more strength. I'm not turning back no more. Last before, no risk, no story. One life, one plan only. Am I still on the glory? To the haters I respond with my work and with my level. I did not come to quit. I was born to beat the pressure. Long vision, short steps, no rush but no pause. Last it for, no risk, no story, no plan B. Only vision, only faith. Last it for trader. No risk, no story. This was not luck. This was fire. No plan B. Only pressure, only hunger, only forward. While they were partying, I was deep in the fight, working and studying through the long cold nights. Weekend after weekend, I stayed on the grind. Big dream in my chest, tunnel vision in my mind. Nobody saw the sacrifice, nobody saw the weight. Nobody felt the pressure while I worked and stayed awake. But I stayed silent, never talking just to talk. Because real ones build in silence, and they let the results walk. They said no, they said never, but I stayed strong and got better. Talking is easy, doing is different. I stay locked in with the hunger they could not finish. Last infiltrator. No risk, no story. Started from the bottom, now I'm coming for glory. No love, no handouts, no borrow shine. All I had was sacrifice and a powerful mind. Last infiltrator. No risk, no story, no plan A, no plan B. Just one roll for me. They kept talking from the side, but they could not bury me. I was built in the fire. Now they all can see. Now they all can see. Weekend after weekend, no rest, no break. While they wasted time, I did whatever it takes. I was building in the dark, what they could never see. Step by step with faith, even when it hurt me. Haters talk from far away, that is nothing new. The loudest ones usually do the least they do. So I stayed quiet, but my steps were heavy. And when the time came, my work spoke clearly. Good facing bad times, still I never folded. If you want the blue sky, then you earn it, then you hold it. Last infiltrator. No risk, no story. Long nights, deep scars. Now I step in glory. No plan B, that was the code in me. I paid the price in silence. Now the world can see. Last infiltrator. No risk, no story. No plan A, no plan B. Just one roll for me. They kept talking from the side, but they could not bury me. Now they all can see. Now they all can see. Lost it for trader. No risk, no story. It was not luck, it was endurance. It was falling down and rising again. It was looking fear in the face and saying, you will not stop me today. So many sleepless nights, staring at the chart in silence, with my soul torn into pieces, but my mind still full of guidance. While others gave up early, I kept grinding through the pain, because the dream I carry deeply is not something bought overnight. I have felt defeat breathing right behind my neck. I have doubted my own strength when the wreck kept bringing pressure, but inside my chest there is a fire that never lies. I was built to keep on fighting, even when this life gets harder. And if I fall, I rise again. If I lose today, tomorrow I come back with
trying to push at the 8 p.m. open.
Self-control is worth much more than noise. It is not the impulsive one who wins, it is the one who holds the course. Every stop was a lesson, every arrow a warning sign. Every candle kept shaping more patience, more strength, more discipline. It is not about lucky moments or a sudden miracle. It is discipline in the shadows when nobody sees the sacrifice. It is moving on when you are broken, when everything turns dark, saying I have not won yet, but I will not fall apart. And if I fall, I'll rise again. If it starts screaming, I silence it with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. I know very well that what is mine is on its way. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going. Even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it. I keep fighting in silence when my soul's still burning bright, because I know one day it will be real. Last for trading, no risk, no story. If there's no battle, there is no glory. Every fall keeps writing me, every scar because my memory. I stay solid, I stay breathing with my head always held high, because I know one day it will be real. It does not matter how many times I have to start from zero. If the dream is still alive, I stay standing at the table. Let them talk, the ones who do not know the weight of every fall. I keep building what will one day completely change my life. It is not only about money, it is about who I become through the process. Stronger, wiser, colder in the storm, closer to the day when my promise is fully born. I will not give up. I have learned how to endure. Every hidden tear inside me taught me how to survive. I keep fighting in silence, but my faith is still alive, because I know one day it will be real. That's it for trader, no risk, no story. That is the code behind my story. I do not bend, I do not break. I turn all my pain into glory. With a steady heart, with a fully focused mind, I still believe it. One day it will be real. I see for trader, no risk, no story. I am still here, still standing, still fighting. And that day will come. That's for trader, no risk, no story. This is not easy money. This is mental warfare. This is discipline. This is pain. This is pressure. They sold you the dream, the trade, and makes you rich overnight. They're pushing a couple buttons, somehow makes your future bright. But nobody says the truth, nobody tells the cost, that this game will test your soul and make you feel completely lost. This is not fast money, that's a fantasy they sell. This is the hardest way to try to build your life up well, because the winner isn't loud and the winner isn't hype. It's the one who controls emotions when the pressure starts to bite. A lot of people into greed, very few survive the pain. Everybody wants the millions, very few can take the strain. Seeing red inside your account and still standing with control. That takes something deep inside you, that takes power in your soul. This is not just about winning trades, it's about not breaking when everything shakes. It's about falling, adjusting, standing tall, looking fear in the face and not running at all. It's not easy, not a game, not luck, not glory. This thing burns inside your mind and rewrites your story. Trading is not a shortcut, it's pressure, pain, and worry. Lots of for a trader, no risk, no story. It's not easy, not quick cash, not a road to easy money. It's losing, learning, nights you never sleep, going over every trade, asking yourself in silence if the sacrifice is worth what's paid. While the world is out distracted, you are fighting with your brain, because the hardest enemy is not the chart, it's what you train. The market shows no mercy, it does not care how you feel. And if you move out of emotion, it will punish what is real. And learning to stay humble when your ego wants to fly, that's the line that separates the wise from those who blow and cry. This is not about a Rolex, not a car, not flashy scenes. This is about becoming stronger, far beyond material dreams. It's about owning every mistake, respecting every star, understanding discipline will take you farther than you are. This is not for weak minds, not for people chasing shine without the grind. Here you bleed in silence, here you build in pain. Every loss you truly study is a step, not all in vain. It's not easy, not a game, not luck, not glory. This thing burns inside your mind and rewrites your story. Trading is not a shortcut, it's pressure, pain, and worry. Last for trading, no risk, no story. It's not easy, not with cash, not a road to easy money. It's losing, learning, rising up when life turns ugly. If you can't survive a storm, you will never touch the glory. Last for trading, no risk, no story. Trading is not for dreamers who refuse to pay the price. It's for those who stay standing after losing more than twice. The market does not reward noise, it rewards control and glory. Lots of for trading, no risk, no story. Lots of for trader, no risk, no story. But without control, there is no glory. Discipline, patience, process. Cold mind in the middle of the stress. Everybody wants in, everybody wants to win, but only if you know where survival begins. It is not about the trade that looks the most wild, it is about protecting your account through every trial. I do not go all in from hunger or emotion, I do not place trades under pressure or commotion. Every entry has rules, every move has a plan, because the market shows no mercy to an undisciplined man. Stop, loss at risk, fully defined. If I do not see the edge, I stay off the line. Doing more does not mean doing it right. Sometimes real power is waiting for the fight. One bad trade when I break my vision, I protect the ammo before any decision, because the one who lasts is the one who wins. This is cold blood focus, this is mental discipline. Risk management, that is the truth. What keeps you alive when the market gets cruel? Psycho trade, mental control, so you do not fall apart when it takes its toll. Lots of a trader, locked on the mission, no risk, no story. Precision, step by step, never losing control. Still in the mind and command of the soul. I do not care if the market ran today. If it missed my setup, I'd just stay away. I would rather lose small than revenge the pain, because one reckless move can destroy your name. 1%, 2%, that is enough. Never risk more than what makes you tough. Do not let ego lead, let the system decide, because the reckless always burn from inside. Break even moves partials, no one waiting to defend. You must know how to exit, not just how to enter and pretend. Profit looks good, but lasting looks better, because winning means nothing if you cannot hold together. Psycho trading is not just learning to hold, it is knowing when to stop and still stay bold. Not letting fear take over your sight, not letting greed drag you out of what is right. If I lose one, I do not chase the mistake. If I win two, I do not think I am vague, because the market destroys the proud and blind and rewards the discipline, calm, sharp in mind. Breathe in deep, come back to the plan. One candle does not define who I am. The hardest battle is never the chart, it lives in your head, in your chest, in your heart. It is not always attack, sometimes defend. The smart trader knows when to pause and bend. Sometimes not trading is the strongest play, because protecting the account is winning anyway. Psycho trading, in the command when the chart brings pressure, I still take my stand. This is not luck, this is not a guess, this is a trained mind in the real market stress. Risk management, that is the truth. What keeps you alive
vision. I used to see it in my mind. Now I'm standing in it. What once felt distant now feels real. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. I used to hold this vision in the dark alone, when nothing in my hands could prove where I was going. I carried it through losses, through silence and delay, through nights where all I had was faith to keep me in the race. There were days it felt too far to ever touch, like the dream was real but life was asking too much. Still I kept moving even when the road stayed cold, because something in my chest refused to let it go. And now I'm standing in pieces of what I used to see. Not all of it completed, but enough to know it's real in me. Enough to feel the shift from hope into form, from carrying a vision to living through the storm. It didn't come easy, it didn't come fast, but it came through everything I was willing to outlast. And now I can feel what I once could only imagine. The vision is no longer far, I'm living inside and living a vision. That's where I am, walking through the things I once held in my hands. Living a vision. After all the pain, after all the nights I had to trust the unseen way. Living a vision. Not perfect but true, built from the pressure and everything I went through. Living a vision. That's the gift I earned. What once lived in my soul now lives in a world. It feels different when the thing you fought for starts to breathe, when what once was invisible begins to stand in front of you. Not because it all arrived in some dramatic way, but because you stayed long enough to see what discipline creates. Now when I look back, I don't just see the pain, I see the bricks it laid, I see what it gave. Every hard season carved something I can stand on now. Every closed door made me stronger somehow. So this is not just victory, this is alignment. This is the outside finally matching what lived inside me. And that kind of moment doesn't come from chance, it comes from holding vision when life doesn't advance. It didn't come easy, it didn't come fast, but it came through everything I was willing to outlast. And now I can feel what I once could only imagine. The vision is no longer far, I'm living inside and living a vision. That's where I am, walking through the things I once held in my hands. Living a vision. After all the pain, after all the nights I had to trust the unseen way. Living a vision. Not perfect but true, built from the pressure and everything I went through. Living a vision. That's the gift I earned. What once lived in my soul now lives in a world. This is what happens when you don't let go too soon, when you stay through the dark long enough for the light to take shape. Because the vision was never just a dream, it was a future waiting for me to become the person who could hold it. Living a vision, now I understand. It was never about getting lucky, it was about becoming the man. Living a vision, with peace in my chest, not because the road was easy, but because I gave it my best. Living a vision, that's the final truth. Everything I carried in silence is finally breaking through. Living a vision, write it in the soul, cause what you protect with discipline can one day become your world. What I once prayed for is now part of my life. Not all at once, but enough to know it was worth the fight. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Funded or finished, no excuses, no noise, no room to lie to myself. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. I reached a point where I couldn't keep moving the same. Either I leveled my mind or got swallowed by the pain. It wasn't just about passing the test or chasing capital. It was deciding if I was really built for this level at all. Yeah. Funded or finished, that's how clear it became. Because staying with the same mistakes would've made me fade. I couldn't trade like nothing carry weight. When I knew my future was asking me to elevate. It wasn't about luck or one perfect day. It was about holding myself when the pressure changed. Because funded doesn't come just from knowing where to enter. It comes when your mind learns how to hold through the weather. No giving trades away, no chasing emotion, no letting fear take over the button. Either I rose in level or I drowned right there. And I understood this time, it all depended on me. Funded or finished, that was the line. Leave the chaos behind, to lose what could be mine. Funded or finished, mind or collapse, discipline or ruin inside the act. Funded or finished, it wasn't just a result, it was who I would become when the weight got hard enough. Funded or finished, write it in the skin. Because sometimes the next level demands you stop being who you've been. There were days when pressure tried to cloud the red, tried to make me think this was too much for me. But I learned that line is where the truth appears, between the one who wants to win and the one who's willing to change through fear. Funded is not a badge, funded is control. It's knowing when not to enter, it's protecting the goal. It's swallowing the impulse when anxiety gets loud, and still standing tall when the soul feels worn out. Because finish doesn't always mean the count breaks down. Sometimes it means you stay trapped in the same old ground. And I didn't come this far just to die in that place. I came to cross the line that used to break my frame. No giving trades away, no chasing emotion, no letting fear take over the button. Either I rose in level or I drowned right there. And I understood this time, it all depended on me. Funded or finished, that was the line. Leave the chaos behind, to lose what could be mine. Funded or finished, mind or collapse, discipline or ruin inside the act. Funded or finished, it wasn't just a result, it was who I would become when the weight got hard enough. Funded or finished, yeah, write it in the skin. Because sometimes the next level demands you stop being who you've been. Not every ending looks like a collapse. Sometimes it looks like staying the same and changing nothing. And not every funded moment starts with money. Sometimes it starts when you finally master what used to master you inside. Funded or finished, now I know it well. The real test was never just the market, it was me as well. With more calm and control, not letting urgency destroy my soul. Funded or finished, that was the choice. Either I stayed the same or rose with a different voice. Funded or finished, that was the truth. The next level didn't ask me for luck, it asked for identity. It was never just about being funded, it was about becoming someone who could hold it. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Green days don't make legends. Green days feel good, but they don't build everything. Legends are not made when it's easy. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Yeah. Green days feel good, I won't lie. They light the room and lift the mind. They make the work feel worth the pain, like all the pressure finally changed. But green days never taught me how to stay. They never showed me how to hold through weight. They never forced me to face who I was when things got dark and there was no applause. Because winning feels clean when the chart goes your way, but comfort doesn't always shake the frame. And I learned that growth gets written in a harder place,
With pressure is the test and test your faith. Green can reward, green can restore, but it doesn't always reveal what you're really built for. That happens deeper, that happens when the shine disappears and you still don't bend. Green days don't make legends, they only show the light. Legends are built in the dark, when it's hard to keep the fire alive. Green days don't make legends, not by themselves alone, because glory doesn't teach you how to hold your soul. Green days don't make legends, that's the truth I know. It's the hard days that shape you into something gold. I've had green days where everything clicked, where timing felt clean and the entries hit. And yes, those moments matter too, but they didn't build the deepest truth. The deepest truth was born when I stayed, when the screen went cold and the winds went away, when I had to decide if I was still the same, without the numbers backing up my name. That's when character starts to speak. Not when you're up, but when you're weak. Not when the room is full of praise, but when you keep standing through the grave.
We are alone here in NQ.
Feel what you're really built for. That happens deeper, that happens when the shine disappears. Still don't bend. Green days don't make legends, they only show the light. Legends are built in the dark, when it's hard to keep the fire alive. Green days don't make legends, not by themselves alone, because
This is 15-minute short.
hold your soul. Green days don't make legends, that's the truth I know. It's the hard days that shape you into something gold. Anyone can smile when the trail is green, anyone can talk big when the pressure leaves, but the ones who become something real are the ones who keep going when the changes. Green days don't make legends, now I see it clear. Write it in the soul, because easy moments never had. No story. Hold the vision. Hold the vision. Even if you can't see it fully yet. Asset for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I hold the vision even when the pain doesn't show it, even through great days when the road feels broken, because not everything great is born with a clear shape. Sometimes it lives inside first before it takes place. There were moments when you felt far away, and all the years gave me nothing. I could wait, but I learned the vision doesn't always come out. Sometimes it only adds. Isn't blind faith, this memory of what I have. It's knowing what I carry didn't come here to die. It's looking making sure still walking forward while I become what I know. Not everything reveals itself when you want it to appear. Some things only open when you decide.
We're still waiting here for that push. We have one person connected. You would like to say something in the chat? At least say no, say hi, say something. Division.
Bien pegadas las que... ¿Está la toallita si utilizamos este día? ¿Ahorita me la presta?
Come on, B. Pushing really nice.
To what he came here to build. Character left. No show, no image, only the mind, the vision, and the truth. And that's where the things that carry real weight begin to form. After hours mindset, now I really know a lot of what I carry today was built when no one showed. After hours mindset, with more peace and control, not letting outside noise get close to my soul. If the world rests, I stay in my lane, because not every step forward needs a spotlight on its name. After hours mindset, write it in my voice, the quietest hours also built the strongest parts of me. When the noise
takes up space. And in those hours, destinies get built to last for a trader. No risk, no story.
Can't sleep, future's open. Can't sleep, future's open. Mind racing, charts glowing. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Can't sleep, future's open, screen light on my face. Midnight in the room, but my mind won't slow its pace. Candles moving quietly, levels calling out while the city falls asleep. I'm awake inside the doubt. There's a strange kind of tension when the world goes still. When the body wants rest, but the mind wants skill. Every tick feels louder in the silence of the night, like the market has a voice when the room loses light. I've had nights like this too many times to count. Half in exhaustion, half locked into the route. Because when the vision's big, sleep doesn't always win. Sometimes purpose keeps knocking louder than your skin. Late night, cold glow, mind awake, body slow. Future's running, thoughts don't stop. Some dreams don't sleep when the charts are high. Can't sleep, future's open, that's the life I know. Eyes on the screen while the whole world moves slow. Can't sleep, future's open, mind in the zone. Fighting with fatigue, but still holding my own. Can't sleep, future's open. Pressure in the dark, building late night discipline, one candle at a time. Can't sleep, future's open. I stay with the grind while the city went quiet. I kept building my mind. There were nights I questioned if this road was too much, if all this late night pressure was worth the cost. But then I looked deeper and I saw what it gave. A sharper kind of focus that the easy hours don't make. Because the futures don't care if I'm tired or drained. They move how they move, whether I'm ready or strained. It's somewhere in that truth I learned something clean. Discipline is showing up even when you're running on a dream. Not every night like this ends with a win. Sometimes it just ends with more control within. And maybe that's the gift these midnight hours gave. Not just better trades, but a stronger way to stay. Late night, cold glow, mind awake, body slow. Future's running, thoughts don't stop. Some dreams don't sleep when the charts are high. Can't sleep, future's open, that's the life I know. Eyes on the screen while the whole world moves slow. Can't sleep, future's open, mind in the zone. Fighting with fatigue, but still holding my own. Can't sleep, future's open. Pressure in the dark, building late night discipline, one candle at a time. Can't sleep, future's open. I stay with the grind while the city went quiet. I kept building my mind. Not every lesson comes rested. Not every dream is built in comfort. Some of them are built with tired eyes and a focused soul. Cause when the future's open and the vision is alive, rest and ambition start fighting in the same room. Can't sleep, future's open. Now I know the cost. Some nights build your edge even when they leave you lost. Can't sleep, future's open. Still I stay composed, learning how to hold my mind when my energy got low. Can't sleep, future's open. That's part of the fire, turning midnight pressure into sharpened desire. Can't sleep, future's open. Write it in the glow. Some of my strongest focus was built when I should have been home in sleep mode. The body wanted rest, the vision wanted more. And some nights the future's one. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story.
First million. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. You want your first million? Then stop thinking like someone living off scraps. The market is not here to give you 5 little points. So you can walk away happy and pretend you are building something big. That does not build wealth, that only feeds fear. If you want real money, you have to think bigger, hold harder, and execute colder. first million does not go to the soft trader with weak habits. It goes to the one who changes his mind, his discipline, and his identity. No risk, no story. You want a million in trading? Then stop celebrating. 5 points like you conquered the world. 5 points is short-minded thinking. 5 points is small hunger. 5 points is fear dressed up as caution. A man chasing his first million cannot trade with a survival mindset. He has to learn how to hit the market hard. Take 100 points or more when the setup is clean, and stop acting like crumbs or a feast. Big target, big patience, big control, big presence. Because weak traders grab scraps and throw a party, but serious traders let the move breathe and take the real meat off the market. And not everybody can handle that. That takes nerve, that takes vision, that takes killing impulse, panic, and addiction. You do not build $1 million account with a 5-point mindset and a rush exit. You build it by becoming someone who can wait, someone who can hold it, someone who knows how to strike when it is time to strike. Laissez for trader. No risk, no story. No more nonsense. No more scared execution. No more touching the market like it owes you comfort. You want your first million? Then change your mindset, change your discipline, and hit this game hard. Your first million needs a stronger version of you. Not soft, not random, not weak, under pressure. You cannot keep chasing 5 little points and expect a giant life. You have to think higher, hold longer, execute colder, and hit the move it force. 100 points or more when the market opens the door. That takes discipline, that takes mental power, that takes leaving weak habits behind. The same weak habits that keep small traders broke. Laissez for trader, no risk, no story. Laissez for trader, no risk, no story. Drop the excuses, drop the softness. Stop trading scared and calling it intelligence. You did not come here to play with the market. You came here to learn how to hit it with precision, patience, and control. That means changing your entire mindset, changing how you think when money starts moving, changing how you react when price starts running, changing how you hold when fear screams at you to get out. Because the trader who wants millions cannot think like someone looking for a tiny escape. He has to think like a hunter. He has to think like a sniper. He has to think like someone who understands that real money's in the bigger move, the clean hold, the heart of discipline. No more softness, no more hesitation, no more little boy trading in a grown man battlefield. You want 100 points? Then earn the mind that can hold 100 points. You want $1 million? Then earn the discipline that can carry $1 million. Because big money does not come to the man who flinches. It comes to the man who transforms. Laissez for trader, no risk, no story. Your first million does not come from one lucky entry. It comes from an identity built through hard truth. It comes from waking up when you do not feel like it, from studying when nobody applauds, from closing the bad trade without telling yourself fairy tales, from letting the good trade run without sabotaging yourself halfway through. It comes from stopping the negotiation with weakness. Stop moving, you stop because of anxiety. Stop entering on FOMO. Stop revenge trading because the market hit your pride. Because as long as you trade for emotional relief, you will stay a slave to impulse. And an emotional slave does not carry $1 million. $1 million is carried by a disciplined man, a corrected man, a man who no longer needs adrenaline just to feel alive. The market does not pay the needy, it pays the precise, it pays the patient, it pays the man who learned to master himself before trying to master the chart. Your first million needs a stronger version of you. Not soft, not random, not weak, under pressure. You cannot keep chasing 5 little points and expect a giant life. You have to think higher, hold longer, execute colder, and hit the move it force. 100 points or more when the market opens the door. That takes discipline, that takes mental power, that takes leaving weak habits behind. The same weak habits that keep small traders broke. Laissez for trader, no risk, no story. Laissez for trader, no risk, no story. 5 points, feed your comfort. 100 points, test your identity. That is the difference. Your
city lights, cold screams, late hours. NASDAQ nights, that's a foot trader. No risk, no story. NASDAQ nights, blue lights on my face, charts glowing in the dark while the whole world slows its pace. Most people sleep, but my mind stays awake, watching every candle move, every level, every break. There's a different kind of silence in the middle of the night, when it's just me, the screen, and the need to get it right. No crowd, no noise, no fake applause around, just pressure in my chest and the market making sound. I learned a lot in these hours nobody sees, how to stay composed, how to breathe through the heat, because the night reveals things daylight never shows, like who you really are when the pressure grows. 8 hours, sharp mind, city sleeping, I'm reading signs, cold focus, steady sight. There's something sacred about NASDAQ nights. NASDAQ nights, where I sharpen my soul, where the screen stays bright and the mind stays cold. NASDAQ nights, where the pressure feels right, where I learn how to fight in the middle of the night. NASDAQ nights, no room for lies, just discipline, vision, and tired eyes. NASDAQ nights, that's where I grew, while the world went quiet, I stayed true. There were nights I felt lost with the chart in my face, nights I questioned the past, nights I tested my faith, but I kept showing up when it would have been easy to fold, because some dreams are only earned by the ones who stay cold. The city outside kept moving in its own way, cars passing by while I was still locked in the game. And somehow that contrast made the vision more clear, that if I wanted something bigger, I had to stay here. Not forever in the dark, not forever in the grind, but long enough to build a sharper frame of mind. Because these nights were never just about the trade, they were about the man these hours slowly made. Late hours, sharp mind, city sleeping, I'm reading signs, cold focus, steady sight. There's something sacred about NASDAQ nights. NASDAQ nights, where I sharpen my soul, where the screen stays bright and the mind stays cold. NASDAQ nights, where the pressure feels right, where I learn how to fight in the middle of the night. NASDAQ nights, no room for lies, just discipline, vision, and tired eyes. NASDAQ nights, that's where I grew, while the world went quiet, I stayed true. Not every lesson comes in daylight, not every dream is built when it's easy. Some of them are built in the quiet, under cold light, when nobody is watching. And that's what these nights gave me. Focus, discipline, identity. Yeah, NASDAQ nights, I know them well. They taught me how to stay calm inside the swell. NASDAQ nights, they shaped my mind, turned late night pressure into a different kind of drive. NASDAQ nights, that's where I stood, between fatigue and vision, choosing what was good. NASDAQ nights, write it in the glow. Some of the strongest parts of me were built when the city moved slow. The night never gave me anything easy, but it gave me clarity. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. One day it clicks, one day it clicks. Not all at once, but enough to change everything. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. For the longest time it felt like noise in my head. Same chart, same lesson, same fear, same red. I kept showing up even when it felt blind, trying to build order out of a war in my mind. There were nights I thought I was missing the key, like maybe this game was not meant for me. But I stayed with the process, I stayed with the pain, and little by little something started to change. It wasn't one more moment, not some lightning in the sky. It was repetition turning confusion into sight. One lesson on another, one scar into one shift, until one day I felt that something clicked. Not perfection, not ease, just a different kind of clarity. Not because the game changed, but because I did. And one quiet day, it clicked. One day it clicked. One day you see all the pain was shaping what you needed to be. One day it clicked. The fog starts to clear and what wasn't ready to land. Stop trying to rush what needed time in my hands. I stopped looking for secrets outside of my frame and started building sharper habits through the strain. That's when I noticed the mind felt more still, less war in my chest, more trust in the skill. The chart looked the same, but I saw it more clean, because the biggest shift that happened in me. And maybe that's what nobody tells at the start, that the breakthrough comes slowly and works through the heart. That it's not one big win that suddenly lifts. It's becoming the person for whom the game clicks. Not perfection, not ease, just a different kind of clarity. Not because the game changed, but because I did. In one quiet day, it clicked. One day it clicked. One day you see all the pain was shaping what you needed to be. One day it clicked. The fog starts to clear, and the thing that once broke you starts turning into skill. One day it clicked. Not fast, not free, but earned through the weight of consistency. One day it clicks. That's how it begins, when discipline and truth finally settle in. Yeah. It doesn't click because you beg for it. It clicks because you stayed long enough to become ready for it. That's the shift, not luck, not hype, alignment. One day it clicks. Now I understand it was never about shortcuts. It was about becoming the man. Through pressure and pain, through showing up again and again and again. One day it clicks. Write it in the soul, because what once felt broken can become a kind of gold. That's the truth I live. Sometimes the greatest moment is when the mind finally gets quiet enough to listen. It didn't happen overnight. It happened after enough nights that I stopped being the same person. Last a for trader. No risk, no story. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. It was not luck, it was endurance. It was falling down and rising again. It was looking fear in the face and saying, you will not stop me today. So many sleepless nights staring at the chart in silence, with my soul torn into pieces, but my mind still full of guidance. While others gave up early, I kept grinding through the pain, because the dream I carry deeply is not something bought overnight. I have felt defeat breathing right behind my neck. I have doubted my own strength when the red kept bringing pressure, but inside my chest there is a fire that never lies. I was built to keep on fighting, even when this life gets harder. And if I fall, I rise again. If I lose today, tomorrow I come back with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. My destiny is not for sale, because I fear mistakes. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going. Even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it, I keep fighting in silence, with my soul still burning bright, because I know one day it will be real. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. If there is no battle, there is no glory. Every fall keeps writing me, every scar becomes my memory. I stay solid, I stay breathing, with my head always held high, because I know one day it will be real. Trading taught me self-control is worth much more than noise. It is not the impulsive one who wins, it is the one who holds the course. Every stop was a lesson, every error a warning sign. Every candle kept shaping more patience, more strength, more discipline. It is not about lucky moments or a sudden miracle. It is discipline in the shadows, when nobody sees the sacrifice. It is moving on when you are broken, when everything turns dark, saying I have not won yet, but I will not fall apart. And if I fall, I rise again. If fear starts screaming, I silence it with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. I know very well that what is mine is is on its way. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going, even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it. I keep fighting in silence with my soul still burning bright, because I know one day will be real. Life's a for trader, no risk, no story. If there is no battle, there is no glory. Every fall keeps fighting me, every scar becomes my memory. I stay solid, I stay breathing, with my head always held high, because I know one day it will be real. It does not matter how many times I have to start from zero. If the dream is still alive, I stay standing at the table. Let them talk, the ones who do not know the weight of every fall. I keep building what will one day completely change my life. It is not only about money, it is about who I become through the process. Stronger, wiser, colder in the storm, closer to the day when my promise is fully born. I will not give up. I have learned how to endure. Every hidden tear inside me taught me how to survive. I keep fighting in silence, but my faith is still alive, because I know still believe it. One day it will be real. Life's a for trader, no risk, no story. I am still here, still standing, still fighting, and that day will come. This loss won't end me, this loss hurt me, but it won't finish me. It hit hard, but I'm still here. Life's a for trader, no risk, no story. This loss hit deep, I won't pretend. It shook my chest, it bent my head. For a moment, it felt heavier than I could hold. Like all my fire was starting to go cold. I've been in that silence after things fall apart, when the screen goes dim and it reaches the heart, when doubt walks in like it owns the room and tries to convince you this is where dreams lose. But I know too much now to let one moment decide who I am, what I carry, or how I survive. Because one red day can bruise the skin, but it doesn't get the right to define what's within. It hurt me, but it taught me too. It shook me, but it didn't move the part of me that still believes, that still stands up, and still won't leave. This loss won't end me, it won't write my name. It may have cut deep, but it won't take the flame. This loss won't end me. I'm still breathing through, still learning, still rising, still becoming something true. This loss won't end me. That's the line I keep, because pain may visit, but it doesn't get to keep me. I used to let losses crawl into my identity, like every bad result was a sentence over me. But I've seen what that thinking can do to the mind. It turns one one hard chapter into a permanent decline. Now I let the pain.
Hey Lone Wolf, how you doing? I'm here alone, and Q. Been alone for a long time. Getting this tray here and add more here around 7:35. It's already almost 2 hours on that tray. You are in any trade right now? I think you say on you're watching ES, right? Yep, sometimes take time. I was late for the stream today, Micro, yes, and I lost this opportunity here, this short, because my entry was exactly when this red candle here take that green. So something like this was my trade right there. So now we have to wait. Trade your personal account? Awesome. That's good. Do you have any profit right now? Do you see any profit? I just didn't take profit evaluation. Awesome, congratulations. That's good. This is my first trade today here. On this account, I did take 2 trades on a bonus account that I lost. I have that one really I had it really low, so I take 2 trade risky here. It went short here on Bullinox heavy, and this candle took me out, and I lost that account. That account was kinda you know, when the account is really low, sometimes you try to get a push. That did not work. Okay. Yeah, today I got home around 7. By the time I do a couple of stuff, I opened the stream at 7:30, 7:14, I don't know, 7:20 I think it was. Actually, 2 hours and 7 minutes back at 7, around 7. So maybe I'll get home at 6:30. I don't even know, something like that. I did pass last week a Bullinox account that I need to activate. I have 4 Bullinox accounts to activate. Oh, Washington? Yeah, I'm here in Miami. I'm living down here in Miami. Right now it's really hot. And I'm trading outside too, on my porch. So that makes it worse. So right now you have 3 hours of different, right? Right now over there is what, 6 p.m. 6 or 9. Yeah. He's in. Gold is going down. Gold give me like 1, 2, 3, 4 good trade here. I was not watching gold, but I have here. Let me see. Is one trade here? That's the first one. Yep, one right there. This one was, and this one. Yep. For how long you been trading Lone Wolf? I started looking into the stock on November of 2017, and I was in and out in the stock, penny stock, and then on 2019, on December, I switched over future, and then I went more full time on studying and trading every day. Kind of every day, but yeah, it's been hard. It's been hard for me. It's been 5.5 years, and I'm making money, not consistent. For example, last year I make 12K, and I spend like 4, but in total, since 2019, I'm up $56,000 overall. 2024, I did make 40 something, and 2025, zero, no one payout. And I lost about like almost 6K. Last year I made 12, and this year no payout so far. No payout so far. Commodity 94, 95, 94%. Option 18 to 20, 40 times. Crypto again. Future profit in 2014. Wow, you have a long history of being on the stock. Awesome, and congratulations. That's good. That's awesome. For me, it's been hard to be consistent. I can make money, but I cannot be for some reason. Sometimes I get too aggressive. And for the last year and a half, I've been trying to be more calm or patient. Try to manage more my risk management. Like I said, it's been hard. They working here on my house on the back, so they make a little bit noise there. They will finish like 5 minutes.
Silence, pain, and doubt, and learns that in this life, not everybody really counts. The market
The Drake's kind of working right now. That's good. It's pushing really nice. It's almost making a new all-time high. Woo!
Short steps, no rush, but no pull. As it falls, no risk, no story, no plan B. Only vision, only faith. Came too far to break right here. Too many nights, too many tears.
I do have 3 cat, 2 duck, 4 chicken, and 4 squirrel. Squirrel. A squirrel I have here. We put food for the bird, and the squirrel comes too. The most amount of squirrel I can see at once was 11 squirrels. Good to have animals. I like animals. My daughter loves them, and my dream retirement is to have a small, not farm, but like 5 acres, and have a house there, and maybe a couple of animals. Not too many, got a couple of them.
trader screen. One screen, 1,000 thoughts, levels, pressure, vision. The trader screen. Lots of for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. The trader screen lights up more in the room. It holds the pressure, the focus, the truth. Candles moving like they know what I feel. Lines on the chart, but the battle is real. I spent long nights staring into that glow, watching price move while my mind stayed low. And somehow inside that cold bright frame, I kept finding lessons hidden in the game. It's not just a screen, it's a test of control, a mirror of patience, a weight on the soul. Because every decision gets reflected there, every doubt, every edge, every moment of care. Oh, cold like
Hey Chris, thank you to stick around, man. I appreciate it. It's been hard. We're streaming from since April, no, March 9th, and it's hard to get people on the stream and come into the chat and talk about stuff. Almost nobody do that, and I appreciate that.
more than it seems. It holds the pressure behind the dreams. The trader screen, that's where I grew, learning the market and learning me too. I've seen hope rise and collapse in that light, seen confidence build and then lose the fight, seen one clean setup bring peace to the room, one bad decision bring tension too soon. The screen never lies, it just shows what is there, but the way that I read it depends on my stare. If my mind is chaotic, I distort what I see. If I'm centered and clear, the truth comes to me. That's why I respect that bright late night frame, because it never promised comfort, only the game. And over time I learned it wasn't only about price, it was about who I became under that light. Oh, cold light, sharp eyes, truth lives in real time. One screen, one mind, one wrong move can shift the night. The trader screen, that's where I've been, reading the market while reading within. The trader screen, right in the dark, showing.
So you're streaming on that account? Like doing a blower right now, that's why it's so noisy. I'm gonna check.
And the dreams, the trader screen, that's where I grew, learning the market and learning me too. It's not just pixels, it's pattern, pressure, and truth. It's the place where emotion either gets mastered or exposed. Because the screen can show you price, but it can also show you yourself. If you stay long enough to really look. The trader screen, now I understand it never just showed me levels, it shaped my hands. The trader screen, it sharpened my sight through every long session and every hard night. The trader screen, that's part of my code, a place where focus and discipline grow. The trader screen, write it in the glow. Some of the deepest truths I learned came from staring into that cold window. It was never just a screen, it was a place where I met pressure, truth, and myself. That's it for trader, no wish, no story. That's it for trader, no risk, no story. From the pain to the glory.
I don't put the mic because it's really, I think it's gonna be really noisy. Do you hear that noise in the background?
Tonight the session feels a little different. Screens look blessed, but I stay resistant. I do not let one good move make me careless, because the market loves turning sweet into dangerous. Yeah. I have felt losses deep in the night. Yeah. I have had dark runs and internal fights. Yeah. But the one who keeps learning through the pain turns every scar into a sharper brain. Yeah. There is no glory without the fall. There is no progress without it all. Every trade is shaping me, patience and responsibility. Session of glory, but I trade with memory. Lassie for trader, no risk, no story. Session of glory, but without euphoria. If I do not protect the risk, I can lose the whole story. I am not trying to look big, I am trying to do it right. Because a consistent trader is not built in one night. Respect the plan, respect the stop, respect the exit and the pace. Because the dream in this game is not won by reckless ways. Trade by trade, day by day, I'm held firm, I find my way. Trade by trade, no coward soul, but with control that makes me whole. Session of glory, but I trade with memory. Lassie for trader, no risk, no story. No risk, no session of glory, but without euphoria. If I do not protect the risk, I can lose the whole story.
Everybody has a beginning. This is mine. Lassie for trader, no risk, no story. Started with a broken laptop, damn a screen, but I didn't stop. Use a standard monitor to see, and a tablet camera facing me. Backyard porch late at night, no fancy setup, no perfect lights, just a vision bigger than the pain, and a fire running through my veins. While the world was sleeping sound, I was trying to build from the ground. No rich start, no easy lane, just pressure, hunger, and silent rain. I didn't have the best of tools, but I refused to play the fool. I went live with what I had, even when the setup looked bad. I didn't wait for the perfect day, I chose the risk, I chose the way. With broken pieces, heart and soul, I gave the dream complete control. This is the beginning of Lassie for trader. No risk, no story, built for greater. From a broken screen to a bigger vision, from a backyard porch to a real mission. There is no plan B, only one path, no turning back, no looking back. Lassie for creates the risk, and the risk creates the story. I won't give up, hey, I won't break. I was built through pressure, I was made through pain. People only see the rise, they never see the sacrifice, they never see the lonely nights, or how you build without the lights. Tablet on and camera set, betting on a dream not finished yet. Every stream was one more break, every setback made me stronger quick. No excuse,
finally it's finished with that noise. That trade's working really nice. It is working nice. My first PP is let me see how many points. That one. Come on, man. 54 points.
Everybody has a beginning. This one is mine. Last for a trader. No risk, no story. No plan B. Only one path. Non mi voglio rendere.
What do you think about the music? I created that music. It's about trading and all that kind of stuff.
When I was at zero, almost nobody showed face. Too much we got you, just fake love out of place. I kept pushing through it even when the nights got rough. But now the ones who doubted me can only watch from outside. I spent so many nights studying without rest, learning through the pain, putting myself to the test. Why so many got distracted out there chasing their scene? I stayed inside the battle, building everything in silence unseen. They saw me in the shadows when the lights all faded low, when support was running thin and even time put on a show. So many walked away, only a few chose to stay, but every door they closed on me just taught me my own way. With sacrifice inside my chest and exhaustion in my eyes, I did what they call impossible in those quiet night fights. And even though I still am more, even though I still must climb, I did not come to settle. I was born to win with time, and if they turn their backs on me, I kept my eyes ahead. If they said it can't be done, I got stronger instead. I was not born to give up or live chained to their opinion. I learned the ones who doubt you never understand your vision. Let's see for a trader, no risk, no story. Every fall keeps pushing me, every scar still tells my glory. If life ever hits me hard, I don't run, I stand and grow, because fear will never make history. I was born to let it show. Let's see for a trader, no risk, no story. There's no plan B on this road, only faith inside of me. Let the haters keep on talking, let them pray to watch me fall.
That trade's working really nice.
There was only one person who stayed right by my side. That woman never failed me through the cold and through the fight. When the whole world turned away and everything went dark, her love kept lifting up my battle, lit a fire in my heart. She saw all of my scars, saw my process and my truth, saw the heaviest nights I lived, saw the hunger of my youth when nobody
This market is an all-time high, so I don't have any reference. So I put my first one in 50 point, and from there start. I use this upper extensions. You will see better in 15 minutes. From the open, the market calculate 38, 61, and 100% to the upside and to the lower side. If you notice, from the lower, it's far away, the 38% from the opening price. This one is shorter. I do know how that is calculated. I know it's their extension, Fibonacci extension, but I don't know how they calculate it. The only thing I know is how they work. How I use it for resistance and support. For example, this one today, if you see here, overnight react here around the 38%, and then here around the 61%. And through, I don't know how many days I have loaded here, and because it's an all-time high, it's hard. So you will see here on 100% react, here react, going back. Here react, you see, as a support. Here as a resistance. Here react as a support. So I use that as a mark. So all time high, I will look for this 38 or 61%. After that, 100% but it's too far away. When I trading on the American station, on the cash station, I used to let the trading run for over 100 point, 100, 150, 200 points. But here overnight, it's really hard to do that. Even 50 point, look at that, how hard it's been just to get up there. Coming right back.
Because sometimes the next level demands you stop being who you've been. There were days when pressure tried to cloud the red, tried to make me think this was too much for me. But I learned that line is where the truth appears, between the one who wants to win and the one who's willing to change through fear. Funded is not a badge, funded is control. It's knowing when not to enter, it's protecting the goal. It's swallowing the impulse when anxiety gets loud, and still standing tall when the soul feels worn out. Because finish doesn't always mean the count breaks down. Sometimes it means you stay trapped in the same old ground. And I didn't come this far just to die in that place. I came to cross the line that used to break my frame. No giving trays away, no chasing emotion, no letting fear take over the button. Either I rose and level or I drown right there. And I understood this time it all depended on me. Funded or finished, that was the line. Leave the chaos behind, to lose what could be mine. Funded or finished, mind or collapse, discipline or ruin inside the act. Funded or finished, it wasn't just a result, it was who I would become when the weight got hard enough. Funded or finished, yeah, write it in the skin. Because sometimes the next level demands you stop being who you've been. Not every ending looks like a collapse. Sometimes it looks like staying the same and changing nothing. And not every funding moment starts with money. Sometimes it starts when you finally master what used to master you inside. Funded or finished, now I know it well.
I'm back. So we are alone here in NQ. The trade is working really nice so far. This is the first trade on this account tonight. So we are all time high. So we don't know where the market is going. We don't have any preference. So I'm trying to get around 50 point, 50, 54 point. This is the first two. I love this one.
Ahora no. Lázaro.
Nothing fancy, nothing gold, just a dream I had to hold. While the whole world slept in peace, I was building piece by piece with my heart and with my scars. Looking up beyond the dark, I had no perfect way, I had no easy road, but something in my soul would not let go. No me voy a rendir, even if my
That candle is rejected really good out of the 20 mA. I like it. Now we need a green, I would like to see a nice green candle pushing about this candle. Create the story of the life.
be no other side, fire burning bright through the sadness.
I like One Tower. One Tower is really nice. And if you're gonna try to copy, the copy that they have is nice. Worked really good. And then you can connect a lot of Ribbon account at the same time too. Like you cannot use that on Ninja. But for me, my preference is Ninja. I love it. And it's free. That copy trade is free. I had two copy traders. Actually, I had three. I had the Apex. I have the affordable indicator. And I have one from a Colombian guy. I have this one from affordable indicator with the dashboard and everything. And this is really nice. I love this one. For me, it's the best because you can see here how much money your account still have, and here how much you need to pass the account. And if you select this here, as soon they get to that amount of $50, they close all the trade by itself, and that's awesome. I never use Replicantor. I check it out like 2 times, but I don't know. I know a lot of people use it. I like this one because this one here, you can see all the account like this one, how many account you have. You can see the total amount, and it's nice. I like it, and work fine for me. So, ¿cuánto hour copy better that Happy Counter? And it's simple to work. To set it up is really simple, though. Look at that, like that candle. And Ninja, I don't know how to do this. And for example, I had this setup here. This is order flow VWAP. So we have the VWAP on the center line, that one that turned green and red. That's the VWAP. This is extension 1, 2, and 3. So the way I use this, if under the extension 1 you go short, between you go is when the market is working in range. You see, it's between both of them, and when it's above the extension 1, you go long. For example, here is a nice long. Here was a nice short. Here was a nice buy. You can buy here and sell on the VWAP, or you can buy here and sell on the other side. But like you see here, sometimes it doesn't go all the way there. So buy here, buy here, buy here. You can buy here too on the VWAP. I use 5 minutes but on Hikinachi candle, and I use most on through the American session, because I use it for trend. For example, here you see this big movement here. You don't see any red candle, right? This was at 12.50. If you go here to 2 minute regular at 12.50. At 12.50, look how many retracement you have here. You see, So the trend is not that clear like a 5 minute. But on 5 minutes, you see, wow, this is nice. I can wait. Green, green, green after green, green after green. Okay, one next to the other. Okay, maybe the trend is not moving so much. But here in 2 minutes. And 2 minutes you can see, oh, that's a big candle. Oh, it's retracing. Oh, this candle. Oh, look this candle. How retraced. And it's kind of weird and more. Give me a second. Give.
Change your mindset, change your discipline, and hit this game hard. Your first million needs a stronger version of you. Not soft, not random, not weak under pressure. You cannot keep chasing 5 little points and expect a giant life. You have to think higher, hold longer, execute colder, and hit the move it force. 100 points or more when the market opens the door. That takes discipline, that takes mental power, that takes leaving weak habits behind. The same weak habits that keep small traders broke. Lasting for trader, no risk, no story. Lasting for trader, no risk, no story. Drop the excuses, drop the softness, stop trading scared and calling it intelligence. You did not come here to play with the market. You came here to learn how to hit it with precision, patience, and control. That means changing your entire mindset, changing how you think when money starts moving, changing how you trader who wants millions. Can I think like someone looking for a tiny escape? He has to think like a hunter. He has to think like a sniper. He has to think like someone who understands that real.
Sorry, man. So like I was saying, in 5 minutes, it's a straight up. Here, you can see, and sometimes you say, well, let me take it out because you see that big candle or whatever. And that's why I use this one to let the profit run. When it's trending, it's really nice. Okay, let's see. It's pushing really nice. That's good. That's good. The inside bar, how that works? For example, I don't know. This is the inside bar here. That's what you call inside bar. The red is inside the green one. Here, this one here. Yep. And you take it anywhere or just because actually this the trade that I take is the pullback to the 20 MA and the first green candle that take the last red one. That's my entry. So actually my entry was on this kind of trade, on this here, for example, was here, and my stop back here. If I want to go too aggressive, my stop will be right on the right here. That will be my trade right there. That's 2 to 1 quick scalp. Here the same thing. The price pull back to the 20 and the first green that take the last red one. Here my entry was here. That's when I do really a small scalp. It's right there. The way they track for 1 second at those. That worked very well on the cube. Oh yes, but it worked really good on Croyo and Go. Okay. I tried to get the pullbacks to the 20 EMA and play from there. But sometimes the NQ is doing this, it's doing a deep pullback. This deep pullback, I cannot take that entry here. Has to be above the 20 EMA. So it's kind of, for example, here, go under, pull back to the 20, and the first red that take the last green is this one. So my entry was here on short side, on my short. Here it's, we don't have any pullback yet. So here we got a pullback. The first green got take this one, and this one was a stop. Here, this one pulled back to the 20. The first red one that take the last green, that was the entry, but stopped me out here. So that's what I use to trade. That's the only trade that I have right now. But when they do this pullback like this, deep, it's hard. For example, this one was a really nice trade. Pull back to the 20 MA, was straight to the TP. have to be really specific. Here we're fine to pull back to the 20 and there. When I explain to the people, looks really simple, but I don't know sometimes why I get too desperate and they not that clear like this, or maybe like this, and I have to work with that to wait for the perfect setup. For example, here, that one is not a pullback, but I will take this is not the actual trade because it never pulled back, it's only one candle. But in this case, I probably take it. This one do not pull back straight to the 20 MA. It's not a valid trade and run really well. So now right now it's looking like it's gonna set up another trade here. And sometimes I use this to add. For example, there I can add one. Let me add one here so you can see. That's the way I add on those kind of trades. For example, I only one, so I don't want my average price go up too much. So I try to add one by one, so my average price doesn't go too high. So probably my average price gonna come all the way to here, maybe, or maybe less than that. So I'm going to add there one. You see, I already add one, and the average price way up to almost what I say. Add one more there, but my average was still down here. And the other thing I use this chart, this one here, is to take profit. How? Bar by bar. So when they start going higher, and let me see like where, for example, yo le metiera, pero no sé, pregúntale a Anicia. I use this to take profit. Let me see. Right now, this one looks sideways. Try to find another. And right now, I'm using it on the Asia session. I use it on 367, but on Asia and American cash, I use it on almost 1,000. You will see that is different. Look at that. This is a 1,000. So what I do is bar by bar, I put the candle here, and when the other candle finish, I move one bar, one like that. I trail like that. So because overnight trade do not have that amount of movement, that's why I switch it to 367. I use Fibonacci number for this. So right now it's getting problem to go about this area. This is 1 week chart. Look at that. A straight up 4 week. trip, and this week is green too. What a big push. Over almost 4,700. Look at that. Let me show you something. From here, on this on days. Let's check it out on days. On the daily chart. On the daily chart, from this one. Let's do this one. Look at this. How many they took to go about new all-time high? Okay. 278 days. So 278 days. What happened on 278 days? They take it on how many days? On 20 days. 278 days of trading on just 20 days. Take it over. That's a big push. That was a big push. Thank you guys to be here. I appreciate it. It's nice to be talking to someone. A lot of people pass by and they never stop through the shot. I've been trading live from, let me see, how many weekends already? March 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the 8 week. For 8 week, 2 months already. At 10 p.m. do not move the market at all. Wall switch candle, this candle here, nothing happened.
Will be real. Last for trader, no risk, no story. If there is no battle, there is no glory. Every fall keeps riding me. Every scar becomes my memory. I stay solid, I stay breathing with my head always held high. Because I know one day it will be real. Trading taught me self-control is worth much more than noise. It is not the impulsive one who wins, it is the one who holds the cause. Every stop was a lesson, every error a warning sign. Every candle kept shaping more patience, more strength, more discipline. It is not about lucky moments or a sudden miracle. It is discipline in the shadows.
It's being stuck right there. It's not moving. That little right there. They will be.
No risk, no story. I'm still here, still standing, still fighting, and that day will come. Lossy for trader. No risk, no story. One more candle, one more chance. Yeah. One more candle, one more shot. But I do not force what the market is not. I do not jump in just because I feel the heat. I wait for the moment where probability speaks. I have seen accounts die from chasing desire. Yeah. Seen traders burn from emotional fire. They want 10 trades in a single run. Yeah. Then they get trapped when the pressure comes. Calm in my hand, fire in my brain, ice in my soul when I read the whole frame. If there is no edge, I stay right where I stand, because money respects the disciplined man. One more candle, and I am still right here, reading the chart, seeing it clear. One more candle, I do not chase so far. I see for trader, ready for it all. Not every breakout deserves an entry. Not every strong move is really friendly. So many fake outs, so many traps. That is why I study before I attack. Risk reward clear and the risk controlled. I do not want noise, I want something solid to hold. If I lose one trade, I do not lose my way, because one clean system is built to stay. Today we win, tomorrow we learn. The market will burn, whoever does not discern. The one who can master what he feels inside will outlive the reckless every time. One more candle, and I am still right here, reading the chart, seeing it clear.
Nice. It's trying to push. Again.
Es que va a marchar con el código, voy a mantener el mismo código. Es que por eso le digo, vamos a marchar con el tipo, voy a mantener el mismo código.
This song, this is really nice. listen to that. Wow, look at that. What a push on gold. Wow. Did you catch that push on Long Wolf? That was nice. Yeah, that happened to me. I was watching NQ and I forgot about gold. Wow, that was nice. That's a big push. That's good because NQ and gold sometimes they go to the same place. So oil is not moved. Oil is not moved. What about BTC? BTC is going higher. Question on that trade that we were talking about before, the inside bar, where you put the entry point, here or on the top of the wick? Because on my trade, on the pullback, I don't use the wick, I use the body of the candle. Okay, look at that. Now that it's been pulling since go higher, I think it's pulling between the 50 and 61%. This one probably 50%. Look, pull to the 50%. Okay, this push here was between 50 and 61%. Now, if it's going to pull like the other two pullback, it's going to take this area here, maybe, before it get going higher. If it's going to do the same that it did here and here, it's gonna come to take this area here. There you see the inside bar candle. when it's closed. Oh, when the bar closed. Okay, yeah, my trade is not when the bar closed. My trade is when the pass here. But my wife take it different. My wife wait for the candle to close. For me, for example, for me it's enough the green candle get here. For my wife, no, my wife wait for the candle to close. I don't wait for the candle to close because from here to here is 4 points. So 4 points is $8. $8 times 4 times 5 is $40 already. But the good, but this has something. Her trade has more efficiency. I get more stop out because sometimes the price go here and come down, pull back down. So makes sense at the close of the bar because it's more. I think I have a better win percentage, or I don't know. That's what I think. I have to test it. But I think on the bar close have a better win rate.
Exacto, necesitan tocar las congregaciones bien.
I don't know because oil and gold and NQ they move kind of the same. Do you try Russell? Because Russell is more calm. It's not doesn't do that big pullback and stuff like that. Look, I think it's coming to that area that I marked here. To take this area and then from here start going higher. Okay. Sometimes I put Russell. I don't know when it was the last time. I look at here. I got it here. I put it the other day. Through the 9 in Asia, it's not for. But through the day, you can see here the pullback to the 20. Sometimes it works really nice. Look how many trade. That one was a trade. That one kinda. That one's better. This one is better. This one here. This one kinda. This one here. Here. Pull back. Here. Here was doing a deeper. The silver? I don't do silver. I don't know. I never tried. you can have, you need a indicator for that. I don't know that. I do have an indicator that I use only on 2 hours and 4 hours. For example, look, this indicator, you see this dark green and this clear. Oh, you can see it easy. You see this green dark and this one clear. This is another trade that I have that I don't use it that often because it's on, for example, let me put it on 2 hours because I use it on 2 hours, on 4 hours. Let me see, on 2 hours. Okay, on 2 hours, right there. The way I use this trade, I put the order. This green is when they have a big buy, big volume buy on that candle. They create this area. For example, they create an area here. When the price comes back to that area, when touch it, change color. So my entry is, for example, here. My entry was here. I can put an order here, buy order, and my stop is like 2 or 3 points under this. And minimum, this trade minimum is a 2 to 1. Minimum 2 to 1. This one is to let that trade run. For example, this one here. This one here, 2 to 1 was there. So on that single day, did 3 to 1. So run, the stop was 143 points. So this trade run over 300 points, over the 400 points. That's the kind of trade that I took, that I told you when I trade on the through the Asia and American. Here again, the entry was here and this red candle. The stop was 124, and that trade run that same day before pull back 160 point. And this is the second touch. As that, this one has, I think, like 65%. This one 50, and the third one I think like 30%. But this one, even look, that day run almost 500 points. So here happened again today. Actually, this was today. The price come back to here. How many points stop? 133 points, and run almost 500, 3 to 1. That's kind of trade. So I can do that in 4 hours. 4 hours is even better. It's more strong. So I use that to watch that. Sometimes I put it on 2 minutes. On 2 minutes, I don't use it as for trading. I use it just to see where I can see a lot of volume, where you can see the push. For example, here, since the open tonight, look, the price come down to here, take all this area from there and start pushing higher. So if I don't do it in 2 minutes, in 2 minutes too volatile. So I don't know how, it doesn't work too well. But here, 2 to 1 was really quick. Here, come back to here, 2 to 1. This one never come back. This one come back. Look, the price. Look what I show you. Remember the mark that I did here? that I said the price maybe come back to here to take this area to go higher. Look, this indicator created by itself on over there. See that? I'm going to add one there. I'm going to add one there.
Never just a screen. It was a place where I met pressure, truth, and myself. Life's a for trader. No, it's no story. Funded or finished. No excuses, no noise, no room to lie to myself. Life's a for trader, no risk, no story. I reached a point where I couldn't keep moving the same. Either I leveled my mind or got swallowed by the pain. It wasn't just about passing the test or chasing capital. It was deciding if I was really built for this level at all. Yeah. Funded or finished, that's how clear it became. Because staying with the same mistakes would've made me fade. I couldn't trade like nothing carry weight. When I knew my future was asking me to elevate. It wasn't about luck or one perfect day. It was about holding myself when the pressure changed. Because funded doesn't come just from knowing where to enter. It comes when your mind learns how to hold through the weather. No giving trades away, no chasing emotion, no letting fear take over the button. Either I rose in level or I drowned right there. And I understood this time it all depended on me. Funded or finished, that was the line. Leave the chaos behind, to lose what could be mine. Funded or finished, mind or collapse, discipline or ruin inside the act. Funded or finished, it wasn't just a result, it was who I would become when the weight got hard enough. Funded or finished, write it in the skin. Because sometimes the next level demands you stop being who you've been. There were days when pressure tried to cloud the red, tried to make me think this was too much for me. But I learned that line is where the truth appears, between the one who wants to win and the one who's willing to change through fear. Funded is not a badge, funded is control. It's knowing when not to enter, it's protecting the goal. It's swallowing the impulse when anxiety gets loud, and still standing tall when the soul feels worn out. Because finish doesn't always mean the count breaks down. Sometimes it means you stay trapped in the same old ground. And I didn't come this far just to die in that place. I came to cross the line that used to break my frame. No giving trades away, no chasing emotion, no letting fear take over the button. Either I rose in level or I drowned right there. And I understood this time it all depended looks like a collapse. Sometimes it looks like staying the same and changing nothing. And not every funny moment starts with money. Sometimes it starts when you finally master what used to master you inside. Funded or fin, now I know it well. The real test was never just the market, it was me. Yeah. Funded or fin, with more calm and control, not letting urgency destroy my soul. Funded or fin, that was the choice. Either I stayed the same or rose with a different voice. Funded or fin, that was the truth. The next level didn't ask me for luck, it asked for identity. It was never just about being funded, it was about becoming someone who could hold it. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story.
Everybody has a beginning. This is mine. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Started with a broken laptop, damn a screen, but I didn't stop. Use a standard monitor to see, and a tablet camera facing me. Backyard porch late at night, no fancy setup, no perfect lights, just a vision bigger than the pain, and a fire running through my veins. While the world was sleeping sound, I was trying to build from the ground. No rich start, no easy lane, just pressure, hunger, and silent rain. I didn't have the best of tools, but I refused to play the fool. I went live with what I had, even when the setup looked.
So now that the market takes this area here, I would like to see the push about here. Yeah, continue higher. Or maybe we're going to take by a stop. One or the other. going down. Come on, boy. Where are you going? This is coming to the big walk. Let me see. Wow, if it's coming to the big walk, it's gonna take me out. Okay, 10, 24. Yeah, they put it behind the big one of this one.
Andare a sensi dell'arte, siedi per il mattino.
Don't read my story. No pain, no glory. Me strong. So I still alone on NQ. It's pulling back. was expecting from here to start going higher. That is the 61% retracement. Should be between 61 and 74. Yeah, exactly that. Between 61. See that? Between 61 and 74. That's like a good pullback for an NQ, and I think it's ready to go higher from there.
No, yo lo hice con Rafael toda la media, ¿cierto, Rafa? Entonces, pues, como toca esperar que el pólice tenga, yo solo voy a agarrar una parte, voy a llegar por 6:30, 7 de la mañana, 8 de la mañana para... ¿Se lo ve? No, estaba visitando, estaba sangueando, estaba limpiando.
It's going higher from there. Now we need to cross the 20 MA, because if you noticed before, was using it here as a resistance. Now we need that push over and come back to the 20 MA and then continue higher from there. That's what I would like to see. Something like that. Something like this. The same thing we did here. Cross, go back to the 20 MA and come back like that. That's how I would like to see it. So we just need to see. Oh, now it's going up above. That's good. I'm gonna take this order here. Yeah, I don't like that. Pushing from there. You know what? From now I'm gonna put me in break even. Because here I want to see this pushing over. If it comes down from here, I don't like it anymore. So put it back to break even. So we are long and in Q. Due to make a pullback. Pull back to between the 61 and 74%. So now I'm expecting from here to that going higher. So the next step is to stay above the 20 MA. Long Wolf, you still there? Okay, good. Do you make any trade yet, or just still looking? Look at that. Oh, watch mucho on stream. Ah, nice. Awesome. Which one you looking to? Which stream do you look? I like Metallic Man a lot. Pine tree, no alpine, pine tree. Naughty bar, I like naughty. Look at that. Yeah, I watched Randy too. Look at that. Work. The enforcer. That's new. Let me check that one out. Look at that. Nice push from that 61% retracement. That's awesome. The enforcer. Wow, 17,000 people. Actually, I am subscribed to them. Yeah, I am subscribed to them. Nice, we need that candle continue like that. Yeah, it is pumping. It's moving. That's awesome. I like it. Now we need to see if we're gonna go about that area. No, it's straight.
No story, one way up, and that is my story. No plan A, no plan B, just one road, and that belongs to me. Some were laughing at the choices that I made, judging from a distance while I sharpened my blade. They said it was impossible, said I would not go far, but I was too busy working on who I really was. Haters always talking when they see you aim high. They hate your focus, they hate your reason why, but they never understood what was living in my chest. I do not live on excuses, I work all the rest. Every fall was a lesson, every scar was a sign, every loss on the road.
Come on, man. Ready?
Because history is never made by playing it safe. It is made by the ones who keep going through the wait. And they said I would never make it out, still I kept going, never failed to doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my ride. Lazarus for a traitor, no risk, no story. Hooked in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. Lazarus for a traitor, no risk, no story. One way up, and that is my story. No plan A, no plan B, just one road, and that belongs to me. While they were chasing comfort, I chose the pain. While they wanted quick results, I stayed in the rain. These dreams are not built by the words
Really?
you say. They are built when you work while others play. And if the price was leaving some things behind, then it was worth it for
That's
the
good.
life in my mind.
Like it.
I did not come this far just to stop halfway. I came to win, and I came to stay. Lazarus for a traitor, no risk, no story. Now they see the scars, now they see the glory. It was not love, it was discipline, a stronger soul and a heart to win. Lazarus for a traitor, no risk, no story. For the ones who doubt it, this is my story. No plan A, no plan B, just my word and a beast in me. Lazarus for a traitor, no risk, no story. Built through sacrifice, built through focus, built through pain turned into power. And this is all
one loss.
Here we
My
go.
whole mind changed. Wasn't trading anymore. I was fighting. Lasted for a trader. No risk. No story. Yeah. I lost one entry and I felt my blood run
That's
high.
really nice.
Wanted it back right away, no matter what. It wasn't strategy, it wasn't a clean play. It was anger in the sky, screaming, take it back today. I saw the candle move, and I jumped in blind, heart racing hard, chaos filling up my mind. I wanted to
Already
cause the
4
market
candle
to
in the
wake up
area.
for me. But the market never listens when the ego wants to speak. What, order than another 3. Every click felt like a deep wound in me. I wanted recovery, wanted to erase the pain, but
Nice
revenge
push.
and trading always charges more in the end. And I got lost because I wouldn't slow down. Wanted to win while I was breaking down. Mind you, all pulsing, shocking in 1 second.
That's awesome.
Lost control. Revenge trade. Mental poison in my veins. It sells me hope, then multiplies the pain. Revenge trade. Fire without a cause. It steals the account and tears apart my thoughts. I wanted to fight. I wanted to win. Wanted to force the market just to bend. But I learned when I crashed that deep. Revenge is never the one that trades for me. I wasn't watching candles, I was watching my rage. Trying to fill the
In that push about the area.
every second hurt like it was something personal, like losing one trade meant I was losing it all. The problem was
That'll be nice.
it was how I reacted. The blow to my pride, the discipline I lack. Because when the ego screams, logic disappears, and the finger hits the button before the mind gets clear. Nobody says
Now we need that big push from there. Do you think it's gonna go about that area?
wasn't recovery, it was reaction. It wasn't discipline, it was explosion. It wasn't confidence, it was wounded pride. Trying to fix in minutes what I destroyed inside. And that's when I learned the coldest truth. The most dangerous trade is never to settle.
Haha. I used to have 3 monitor plus my laptop plus the TV. No, actually no. 3 monitor plus the TV. Yeah, that's what I have. 3 monitor plus the TV. 327 inch and 142 inch TV.
Doesn't destroy me. The wrong reaction does. Lasso for a trader. No risk, no story. Live by the chart. I live by the chart. I breathe in candles. I read the levels and I decide in.
Oh, it's still 11 p.m. Over 11 p.m.
That's a foot trader.
I already realized what time it is.
Story. Yeah.
I live by the chart, not by what they wanna see. My routine makes no noise, but it made a stronger me. Screens glowing bright, locked on the level, almost move with no direction. I chase what I know is real. I learned how to read the post of the
Wow, 5 gig. But how much handle your computer? Because you can have 5 gig, but if you computer the network card is only 1 gig, it's not gonna load more than that. Because that happened to me with my old computer. I had 2 gig, and my network card was only 1 gig, so I was not able to get more than that. And I had it to hardwire, and I peaked on 900 and something megabytes, 980 and 190 something. Wow, 10 gig. Damn, that's expensive. Or you build that computer or you buy it like that? You have to build something like this, right? And you have a custom router, or that's from the internet provider? But it also shows how you react and what you really feel. That's why I'm still here. We're respecting the tension, not as a slave to the noise, but as someone with intention. Yeah, that's happened to me. Mine was even, I think, was $5 less when I got it from the promotion. I got 1 and I went to 2, and I paid like $5 less because at that time they had a promotion, something like that. Which website I had that computer that I told you. I have a NVIDIA network card that I can put network and video card that I can put for monitor plus the HDMI, and that was for the job that I put it that I need for the nightclub. So I need 1 port for the cameras, video wall, LED screen, what else, and something else. So they need a lot of port, and the computer was really strong. That was like, I don't know, 6 years ago. And that computer is still working really fast. And I don't remember where we built it. Oh, that's cool. I don't remember, because that website you can use the case, you can choose the case, the motherboard, you can add everything one by one, and then at the end you see how much it will cost the computer. That one cost like, I think it was $3,700 at that time.
Built by discipline, not built by luck, not built by hype, built by discipline.
That's awesome.
Lasted for a trader.
Which website you use to build the computer?
No story.
Let me see if I can remember.
I was not built in the easy days, not in the wins, not in the praise. I was built in the moments I wanted to break, but still chose patience over every mistake. I was built when I stayed in the chair and said no, when the market was moving and I still let it go. I was built when I lost it and turned into rage, when I protected my mind instead of stepping on stage. Because discipline is not loud, it doesn't scream for attention. It moves in silence and structure and daily intention. And the trader I'm becoming wasn't made overnight. He was shaped in repetition, in controlling, doing it right. One rule at a time, one choice at a time. One hard moment where I chose to learn. Not built by emotion, not built by desire. Built by the habits that survive the fire. Built by discipline, that's how I ride.
And you use this only for trading, or you do graphic design and stuff like that? Because that's really powerful.
Precious days, not every win means that you grew, and not every loss means you're losing too. Built by discipline, now I can see the strongest version of me was built quietly. I've seen talent collapse from a lack of control. Seen brilliant traders lose because they couldn't guard their soul. So I stopped chasing greatness like it was something to find, and started building it slowly through structure in my mind. Now I respect the process more than the feeling of speed. I respect what it takes to become what I need, because the edge is not just in the pattern of play, it's in the version of you that shows up every
That's why
day.
you need that computer, that because you use it a lot.
People avoid
For a lot of stuff.
feels boring when your ego wants noise, but boring built consistency, and consistency built me in the man I trusted.
I don't know if that website is still working.
One rule at a time, one choice at a turn, one hard moment where I chose to learn. Not built by emotion, not built by desire, built by the habits that survive the fire. Built by discipline, that's how I rise. Not by chasing fast wins or feeding my pride.
I think it takes some super micro.
That's what remains when the noise fades out and the pressure stays. Not every win means that you grew, and not every loss means you're losing too. Built by discipline, now I can see the strongest version of me was built quietly. Discipline is not punishment, it's protection. It's the part of me.
So you're kind of
Things
busy, right?
beyond the moment, it's what keeps me steady when emotions want control. It's what turns a trader into something whole. Built by discipline, that's my foundation. Stronger than feelings, stronger than temptation. Oh, built by discipline, that's how I stand, with a calmer mind and a firmer hand. If I keep showing up, if I keep this pace, the results will come from the standard I embrace.
Ni arriba tampoco.
Built by discipline, that's my story now. Not made by chaos, made by what I allow.
No,
Not
no,
built
no.
by luck,
Ah,
was
well,
built by what I repeated when nobody was watching. Lasted for a trade.
Mira aquí cómo está quedando.
No risk,
Eso es que tú más cuando.
Voy por el-
Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. It was not luck, it was endurance. It was falling down and rising again. It was looking fear in the face and saying, you will not stop me today. So many sleepless nights staring at the chart in silence, with my soul torn into pieces, but my mind still full of guidance. While others gave up early, I kept grinding through the pain, because the dream I carry deeply is not something bought overnight. I have felt defeat breathing right behind my neck. I have doubted my own strength.
You run really well, right? With 5 gig.
But inside my chest, there is a fire that never lies. I was built to keep on fighting, even when this life gets harder. And if I fall, I rise again. If I lose today, tomorrow I come back with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. My destiny is not for sale, because I fear mistakes. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going. Even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it.
Let's go, let's go.
Fighting in silence, with my soul still burning.
It's about time.
Because I know one day it will be real.
Look at that.
Life's for trading,
Look at that push.
no story. If there is no battle, there is no glory. Every fall keeps riding me, every scar becomes my memory. I stay solid, I stay breathing with my head always.
Yeah, new high.
Because I know one day
New high.
it will be real. Trading taught me
We
self-control.
have
It's
7
much more than
micro.
most. It is not the impulsive one who wins, it is the one who holds the course. Every stop was a lesson, every error a warning sign. Every candle kept shaping more patience, more strength, more discipline. It is not about lucky moments or a sudden miracle. It is discipline in the shadows when nobody sees the sacrifice. It is moving on when you are broken, when everything turns dark. Saying I have not won yet, but I will not fall apart. And if I fall, I rise again. If fear starts
You wanna trade on yes or not yet?
with faith, I did not come this far just to watch myself break. I know very well that what is mine is on its way. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going. Even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it. I keep fighting in silence when my soul's still burning bright. Because I know one day
Good.
it will be. Lasting for trading, no risk, no story. If there is no battle, there is no glory. Every fall keeps writing me, every scar becomes my memory. I'll stay
Bump of the
high,
heights.
breathing with my head always held high. Because I know one day it will be real. It does not matter how many times I have to start from zero. If the dream is still alive, I stay standing at the table. Let them talk. The ones who do not know the weight of every.
So this here is the inside bar, right?
Will one day completely change my life. It is not only about money.
Yeah. You see, I don't like to take that trade up here. From here to here. It's 5 point, and this one's not that bad, but through the day, this candle is going 30 point. So it's really down there. I prefer taking like this. And boom, we have a winning trade there.
Because I know one day it will be real. Yeah, lasted for trading, no risk, no story. That is the code behind my story. I do not bend, I do not break. I turn all my pain into glory. With a steady heart, with a fully focused mind, I still believe it. One day it will be real. Lassie for trader.
Gold jump higher or what?
Glory. I am still
Nope.
here, still standing, still fighting, and that day will come. Life's a for trade, no risk, no story. Built in pressure, forged in fire. This is not a phase, this is who I am. Yeah. Yeah, lasted for a trader. That name came from the grind, from long nights in the dark, with a war on my mind. From
You see, on 5 minutes.
but I stayed awake.
Look at this. Da-da-da-da-da.
Sleep. I built this from pressure, from hunger, from scars, from staring at
And here.
while I aim for the
Looks clean, right?
They only see brand and the logo, the name. They don't see the sacrifice behind the flame. This is not noise, this is identity. Not something I wear, something that lives in me. Every move, every fall, every lesson, every scar, turn a broken mindset into who we are. This name means work, this name means pain. This name survived what most couldn't take. This name was built when no one clapped. That's why it hits with a different impact. Lasted for a trade, that's the anthem now. Built by vision, pain, and never backing down. Lasted for a trade, say the name with force. I was made by pressure, I was shaped by cause. No story, that's more than a line. There's blood in the cold, that's discipline in the mind. Lasted for a trade, this is who I became. Not built for comfort, built to leave a name. I didn't come this far just to think small. to move with purpose and make the ceiling bow. Every setback train me, every bruise refined, every hard season sharpen the way I think and decide. So when they hear the anthem, let them hear the truth. Not just ambition, but the proof of what I move through. Because this brand was not born from image alone, it was born from the knocks I fought on my own. Last a for trader, that's the standard I carry. Not soft with excuses, not fragile, not scary. I move with conviction, with faith in the pain. Because everything I lost made the mission more plain. His name means what? His name means pain. His name survived what most couldn't take. His name was built when no one clapped. That's why it hits with a different impact. Last a for trade, that's the anthem now. Built by vision, pain, and never backing down. Last a for trade, made in the force. I was made by pressure, I was shaped by cause. No risk, no story, that's more than a line. That's blood in the cold, that's discipline in the mind. Last a for trade, this is who I became. Not built for comfort, built to lose a man. This is earned identity. This is what happens when pressure meets consistency. A name means nothing if it's not backed by pain. But when it's backed by discipline, it can live in a lane of its own. That's a for trader, that's the anthem still for the ones who stayed hungry and sharp in their will. For the night
Trying to push higher.
lights no one knew, and the fire in between. No risk, no story, that's the code I claim. Last for creates the risk creates the story. Last for trader, remember the name, because I didn't come this far to leave without a flame. Built in silence, tested by pain,
Let's see if we're gonna
moved by vision, known by
do a big push right there. Yep. Yep. One off. Two off.
Took every loss and turned it into rocket fuel. Built my strength in the dark while they all played it cool. Pressure tried to break me, but it taught me how to fight. Now I move with a purpose and I shine through the night.
Look at that.
I was down bad knees, close
Now we're going bar by bar here.
more. Train my mind to stay calm while my vision burn bright. I don't
Look at
run
this.
from the storm. I walk straight through the fight. I walk straight through the fight. No excuses, no fear, no retreat. Real discipline brought me back to my feet. They talk loud, but I learned how to stay steady.
Nice.
Now my soul stay strong and my hands stay ready when I fall. I rise when it's done. I shine.
Pushing pretty.
I build my life. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. No pain,
Not gonna let it go back to me too much.
awaken the beast in me. Lasting for a trader, not a whole world see. No risk, no story. This is my territory.
Okay.
Lasting for a trader, I was built
We out.
higher.
Almost $600.
Chase purpose and control. Built iron habits now
And good.
in my soul. Every scar that I carry got a lesson inside. Every setback I faced only sharpened my drive. To the
See?
ones who doubted me when I was unknown, you pushed me to build what I now proudly own. To the haters who
That was
laughed when I
good.
stumbled in pain, you added more fire. Now I rise.
So
I don't carry hate, I just carry the proof that discipline and faith can turn pressure
56 points.
try to break me, became part of my climb. Now I'm stronger, wiser, ahead of my time. Strong when it's up, focus when it's rough. Most people quit, but I'm built for this stuff. For anybody out there fighting alone, keep your
Hey, Long Will.
in your mindset like
Long
if they die,
Wolf.
if they laugh, stay strong.
So
Every scar,
I'm done for tonight. One trade here. That's awesome. And it's late. Tomorrow I have to wake up 5:30 in the morning.
energy. That's if
Thank you to be here, man. Appreciate it for your time. I'll be back on Sunday at 6 p.m.
Stand tall when it burns, hold strong when it hurts. Pressure builds warrior. That's how legends are formed. To the dreamers still bleed, to the fighters unseen.
Take care. See you. Thank you. Appreciate it again.